Hey there guys, welcome. Sunday poker session. We're gonna try and win ourselves into the 200,000 that runs every Sunday. Right there, the 200,000 guaranteed. And currently this is a satellite for it. We're in 6th place out of 14th, and top 3 currently get the ticket. We'll probably see that get bumped up because we're almost to 30 players. At 30 players, I believe there'll be a 4th place. Not a ticket, but it'll start with cash and work its way up to a ticket as more players join. And yeah, we still have some time for other players to bust out, buy back in, for new players to get in up until the 8th blind level. And the blinds themselves are 8 minutes long. So a little bit of a turbo. Not a super quick one, but a turbo for sure. So good luck to us. Ooh, 3-way all in here. The only one that makes sense is the 10s, in my opinion. But ace 4, did it get there? Yeah, it did, with a straight. I wouldn't be surprised to see 18, 21. Was 18 involved in that pot? I think he was. I wouldn't be surprised to see them shove here, especially 21. No, he doesn't. That sucks. All the emojis, by the way, they've updated them for Christmas, which I've never seen them do before. So each one is Christmas themed. It's kind of cool. Let's put this back at the bottom. Was it this one? No, it's this one. It's an easy fold. This music's a little bit loud, I think. Let me adjust this. Yeah, ace king takes it. Trip kings. .24 has been on a tear. I think he's busted out like 4 players, 3 or 4 players. Trash hands. If we lose this one, we're gonna jump into, where is it? The special satellite here. 25 seats guaranteed. That's usually the one that I get my ticket on when I do get my ticket. So we'll see how that goes. Or if we even need to play it. Well, King 9 is just a little too weak to call that with. We'd almost for sure be behind. I want to play the suited connectors so bad. Well, they're not connected. Suited, what, 4 gap? Nah, we're gonna fold it. .23, amping up the aggression. And 24 kind of chilling. Hasn't really been involved in many pots, especially since we started streaming here. Yeah, you guys missed all the action beforehand when he was just crushing players left and right. Now's our chance. Now we shove. And hope that it gets through. Cool. Yeah, we needed that. With us only having 5 players at the table, the blinds are coming very, very fast. It's time to loosen up a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder what's happening at the other table. Oh, they just had a bust out over there, so they're down to 5 as well. I think I'll just leave this up so that we can kind of observe. It's helpful to know. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, 23 is a thorn in my side for sure. I wonder if he was a rebuy. He's kind of playing like it. 10-8. No, we're not going to bluff that. Give 24 a shot at it. I mean, for Christ's sakes, I can't remember the last time the guy won a hand. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Oh, there we go. If it doesn't get through, hopefully luck is in our favor. Because we're probably getting called by any ace, I assume. Nice, we get it through. Interesting turn card here. Not such an interesting river, though. Sorry guys, had a phone call there. We had a few all-ins earlier to, you know, rake back some of those chips. Oh, and we get to see a flop with Queen 6. This could be good. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. So half pot was 438. I think we go 400 here. See if anyone wants to play ball. Very nice. I mean, the heart's not nice, but everything else. Yeah, just check, check, check. Nice hand. Wow, he didn't bet the flush. That's insane. Good checks from us, not to lose any more money there. Scary board. Okay. We're gonna do this just to try and get some chips back. It's a bluff for sure, but 24 has shown to be kind of passive and not really call these off. So calculated risk, and it pays off. Let's go back up to what we had before we were involved in that other hand. Oh, and we have another hand worth going to town with. All right, let's pray. I think it gets through 24. No, I think it gets through both of them. I don't think 25 calls this. Oh, he does. Oh, gosh. Oh, he spiked the ace. Come on, hold. Hold. Yeah, let's go. If we get re-raised, I think we drop the fours, but I think this is a solid plan right here. Ouch. Yeah, we fold. A little unfortunate because, yeah, he didn't spike the ace or anything. Eight, 7 suited, not bad, not bad. Don't do it, 23, don't do it. Cool. We just see a flopski. I'm just gonna check it all the way down. The ace was a good card to bet on, but I figured he may have trapped us with an ace, so we didn't take that action. Nah, trash. Trashola. 25's in trouble. 25 needs a shove here. Or else be doomed. No? Okay, well, I guess he is doomed. Oh, look at that. We got our 4th place, which already pays more than the ticket price. That's nice. A little consolation to anyone that comes in 4th. Plus, still 6 minutes until late registrations close. So we'll probably see some more players join. We'll probably get up to like 35, 36 maybe. Maybe even a little bit more than that. I'm curious to see, because it has slowed down. I feel like in the past, like 20 minutes, we've only had maybe 4 entrants or so. So it's definitely slowed down. But usually it picks up right around as the tournament registration's closing out. Whoa, I just missed a big pot. Was that 23? I feel like it had to have been. Yeah, 23 lost a lot. Lost half his stack there. Looks like he'll be going up against 25. I can't assume in any world that 25 doesn't call. Okay. I kind of want 25 to win. Just to tilt. Yeah, let's go. Just to tilt him even more. And then maybe we can target him. No, not with hands like that, though. Absolutely not. Fifth place out of 10, so we're right in the middle, right dead center. Oh, look at that. 25 taking another big pot off at 23. He is crippled, this poor man. Oh, and with the ace 2 suited, yeah, we're absolutely calling his shove. We might get squeezed out by like 25. Maybe he gets a little antsy here. He does. It's close, you know? It's very close. Because this feels like a squeeze play just to get me out of the middle and get him back up against 23. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're ahead. Hold. Let's go! Don't squeeze 24, please don't. Cool. Maybe we just play check tennis with 24 and just see who gets all the chips. And check tennis it is. We'll see if he gets spicy on the river. I don't think that's a spicy river at all. Aww. 23 with the ace. Didn't think he had a better hand. Thought king high was good there. He gets a little bit of a reprieve because they moved 28 over here, so he gets one more time, or one more spot before he gets blinded. Plus now he has, 1300, which, it's like a starting stack size, but it's something. Regardless, he's gonna have to make some moves here, because all the players that are joining now, the big blind is like a quarter of their stack, so just kind of a really shit time to join the party. And both were re-entries, by the way, so 32 and 33, both of these players had busted out previously and entered back in. They paid another $16.50 to get back in, so that's important to note. That was a weird fold down there. I don't know if you guys saw that. 26 minimum raised and then folded to another, I think he had to call off like another 600. So just the same amount that he raised, he decided against it. Which is silly. It's kind of silly. He clearly had something. Oh, but gets a walk right there. Oh yeah, look at this. So 34. They're starting to pile on in. Okay, we have an all-in and a call on our table. Ooh, the queen ace. Does it hold? Ooh, diamonds. Oh my goodness, he got lucky. He got so lucky. Okay, the hand that we had initially that we folded. I definitely want to see a flop with it. I definitely want to see a flop with it. And then from there, we'll decide, of course. It's not a bad flop. But we do fold to another raise here. Oh, do we fold to a raise of 300, though? That's so tiny. That's a good turn. So now we have the straight opportunity. Queens. Wow, nice hand. Okay, we got a newbie on our table, player 35. Funny enough, still 10-handed, so they're leaving as they're they're coming as they're leaving. 3 king. Did blinds go up? Blinds did go up. So that means late registration. It hasn't updated yet, but late registration is closed. So this guy joined right in the nick of time. 35 was a buzzer beater. Whether or not it's going to work out for him, I guess we'll see. 400, that's, yeah, between that and the ante, like, that's a third of his stack when that comes around. And he's in a bad spot. It's going to hit him very soon. Next hand, actually. So decision time for 35. He decides against it. As do we. And I'm hoping we get another decent chip up before we get to the final table, because things will slow down when this all gets down to one table for sure. Wow, 31 is sitting out. That's bizarre. Maybe dude has internet issues, but he's giving 34 some free chips here. Unfortunate. Now, if 34 folds, that would be hysterical. Okay, he did. Oh, shoot. Is it already? We're already down to it? Okay, and they moved everyone to our table, so we're still in the same spot right over here. So yeah, 9-handed, we'll see things really, really slow down. Oh, I didn't realize 24 won that massive pot. 24 was the one that made it happen, knocking out 23. Doing God's work, 24. 23 was such a pain in the ass. Look at all these shorties right here, all sitting next to each other. Probably gonna see some fireworks. Yep. Look at that. Yep, that's what I figured would happen. 8's holding. 8's are still holding. And they hold all the way. That's a busto and basically another bust out there. Oh, 10 king, but early position. No, early to mid position. I don't like it. That's a fold. No, especially a fold now. The 34 is basically gone. We'll be down to 7 players. So 4 out of the 7 will either get a ticket or some money. The other 3 get nothing. Oh, and he's 34 isn't just going to get blinded out. He's going to get anteed out, which is crazy. He has to like shove here. Well, honestly, the time to shove was prior to 60 chips. What can you do with 60 chips? You need to win multiple all-ins to even have a shot at coming back. He's just praying that 26 folds here or something, which he doesn't. Oh, wouldn't have been a bad flop for our hand. Not great, but not bad. Yep, flushed on him. Peace out, 34. Jack Queen, way too early to play that. I want to see 24. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have fuck you money 24. You should be, bossing these chumps around. I sure would be if I had 16,000 chips right now. Three, 7. Ugh. What an ugly hand. Can a brother get a walk? Nope, a brother cannot. Looks like this is going to be 16's chips. Okay. Good position, good cards. We'll wait a little bit, make it seem like we're waffling here, and then we shove. I've done this to 24 so many times. He's got to call one of these days. Having the 6 of hearts here feels pretty good. Not that we're involved in the hand or anything. Trash. We might go for a bluff play in the next 1 or 2 turns. We'll have to see. Oh wow, he gets a walk. Gonna do it here. I want a little bit of hand value before we make a move like that. What are the blinds going up to? 300, 600. Ouch. Ooh. 35 hates to see it. Hates to see it. And then there were 6. So now everyone's looking at 16. Oh, and me. The next 2 likelies to go out there. A little bit of a dig there. Jack King, yeah, we just do it. We need to pick up some chips. If we run into an ace, it's, it's whatever. Oh, nice. That was huge for us. Huge, huge, huge. With the blinds going up, we needed to scoop some up for sure. 1200. I will see my way out the door. Faster than you can say trash ass hand. I had a feeling 16 was going to shove there. I don't know why. Quick fold. Okay, in the spot. Give us the hand. Nope. We could bluff with it though. Do we bluff with it? It's always the question, isn't it? Well, it's certainly not now. Come on, 24, get him. Be the bulldog that you were before. Damn it. I don't assume 28 makes this call. Nope. Oh, hello. Do it again? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I'll do it. I hope I get called. I mean, having a hand like this, I hope... Oh, nice! He does! And I think that's game, right? Well, not game, but... a little bit peeved there that we just scooted up in a third. There's our bronze crown. Let's go. I mean, I'll be equally happy here. The ticket is what we're aiming for. Obviously, we want to get into that 200,000 guaranteed, but the money's not bad. It's what, more than four and a half times the entry fee. So now everyone's looking at 17 and 28. Oh, and it'll be break time soon too. Nice, 26 doing God's work. That's absolutely what you do in this spot. Put pressure on 17, take those blinds. Take that lunch money. Weaken the weak even further. Aw, you had to do that on my big blind, 28? We obviously can't call. That would be quite a destructive move to make, I think. And now 24 is peeved at us. So we're going to let him have a walk here. I think he's more likely to call us just based on probably emotion. Ooh. Hello? 6-6. You know what? Due to ICM, I'm going to fold it. It's rare that I make a move like that, especially being in position, right? But too risky, just a little too risky. And look at that, 2 over cards to our 6s, spades are there. We have a spade, but it's a 6, you know what I mean? We need runner to make a flush, and even then we don't really like our flush. So I'm happy with this fold based on the flop. 24 has a king, I believe. 26 probably has a draw. Or 10. He might have a 10. Okay, flush doesn't get there. Look at him just sapping away. Okay, so now I think it's like a 2-pair or a set, the way he's playing this. Just little small bets, just kind of, you know, draining his blood slowly. Well played. And break time. The 6 of us are still here. Got some good players here. When we come back from break, blinds will be 400, 800. So ouch. Ouch to us and everyone else involved at the table. But we'll see you guys in 5. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's continue navigating this tournament. These trash ass cards. I hope 24 and 26 do their due diligence. Okay, let's start. Interessante. I wonder if 24 calls this off. He's shown that he's pretty passive when it comes to folding, but the fact that he already has some money in the middle, and there's more here, right? So there's the big blind, small blind. No, he doesn't. Interesting. There was a lot in the middle to take, but I guess he just didn't have the hand to do it with. Okay, and there we go with the blinds. So 400, 800. 17 is in shambles right now, and 28 is taking advantage of that in full force. I feel like the man has to shove here. He just kind of has to do it. Considering how many of his chips are already sitting in front, and no, he doesn't. That's another 400, ouch. Oh, dear God, what is up with 28? He's on some other shit right now. Not giving the short stacks a chance to chip up. If you're 17, what do you do here? Do you shove here? I imagine you have to. Okay, we get the all-in from player 16. This is interesting because this was his opportunity to go in, and it just kind of got stolen. I don't know if 26 was expecting this. I think he was expecting 17 to go. Oh, ouch. Ace 10 to ace. Queen on the river? Oh, let's go! Queen on the river for the straight, and he is gone. So now everyone's looking at 17. When is he going to do it? When is he going to shove? All eyes are on you, good sir. And this is 100% a fold. I mean, we gain not much of anything by bluffing here. And it's, although we are in position, it's, you know, ICM, which is independent chip management. ICM says that we fold because this dude's mad low and we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. It's almost a guaranteed dubski next hand, right? Because 800 plus the ante of 80. So 880 of his chips are going to be in the middle. So he kind of has to go with this hand. As you can see, he only has 650 left behind. I imagine 28 bets here. If he doesn't, 26 certainly will. Yeah, nothing to fear with a stack size like that. 17 is waffling, but I mean, it's, you have to make the call. Come on, ace, hold, please. Yes. We did it, guys. We're at least making money. We're at least getting the 91.50. Can a brother get a walk? No, I can't. Not going to go in with that hand. We'll go in with something else. Like this one. End the tournament 24 for the tournament's sake. Or give me the double up. I'd be happy with that too. No double up for us. Play continues. Queen 10? Yeah, let's go. The diamonds make it a little bit more of a pretty hand, I guess. I don't think 24 calls. Oh, and neither does 28. That's nice. And look at that, back in third. Thanks, 28, for that bronze crown. This is a hand that if 28 shoves, we have to defend with. It's a little too strong, just, you know, with 4 players. Let's go. You gonna do it? I'll do it if you don't. Because now I have chips to fight with. You know, yeah, that's one of those weird ones. That's a weird hand. I want to give it to 24 because he hasn't really had his chance to, you know, make some moves, but he doesn't. He's so passive. I guess next time we do it. We just give it to him. King, queen, we feel pretty good about. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we make the 91.50, so that's all worth it. That's all fine and dandy. A win is a win is a win. Okay, so where is the special? Oh, it's running now. Shoot. Late registration's closed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, all the satellites for it, I think, are not running right now. This will be the next one in 12 minutes, it looks like. So we'll probably do this one. I mean, we have enough money to just buy into it, but I really like winning into it. I really, really like that. So we'll probably try to get in with a satellite or two. So there's one here. There's another one here for 25. We'll probably play both of these, considering if we don't win this one, then we play this one too. And then failing both of those, I think we still have enough to join. I think. Let's grab the calculator real quick. So 215.25 minus 27.50 minus 24.75. Wow, like just enough. It's 162 and we'll have 163. So yeah, looks like regardless, we will be in the 200,000 guaranteed. Whether we're down to $1 or whether we're down to, you know, like 180 something. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But let's register. Let's be player 8 here. All right, and we'll be back in 11 minutes. Okay, guys, next tournament starting up here. Next satellite. Based on the starting stack size and the blind levels being 6 minutes long versus 8 minutes, this is going to be a lot more aggressive than the other tournament that we played in. So it's going to go quicker. It's going to go a lot quicker. It's, as you can see, a turbo, an actual turbo, 6 minute blinds, which is twice as quick as the normal 12-minute blinds that they have on Ignition. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Not expecting to win, but if we do, it'll be very nice. We'll save some money going into the tournament, so good luck us. Sorry about that. Ran to go grab some water. Yeah, we should expect play to go pretty darn slow initially here. Once we get into like blind 3, blind 4, then it'll probably pick up a little bit. Because then I assume we'll be around what, like 80, 40 or 150? Yeah, 150. That should force a little bit more action. Ooh, and just like that, player 2 putting in a quarter of his stack. And 7 snapping it. That's certainly not a... What, you can't have like a king, like jack here or anything, right? That's like... King, queen, ace, 10. Middling pocket pair, maybe like 10s, jacks, 9s. Okay, small bet from 2. Gets snapped off by 7, and 7 shoves. Shoves out of position and takes it. Takes it down, leaving 2 with just, yeah, like half his stack. Okay, well, take back what I said about there not being any action early on, because that was quite a bit of action. I really wonder what they had. Well, would you look at that? I think 7 was repping the straight, but I don't think he has it. Now he's being put to the test. I mean, this is a fold, right? Unless you have 8, 9, The fact that he's thinking makes me think that he has an 8. And only like an 8. Which, yeah, you can't make that call. No siree, Bob.
Oh, no!
I forgot I have my little soundboard here. Actually, I downloaded a new sound that I need to add to the stream deck. Which one do we use? I guess this one. I'm not using this for anything. Voice mod. Soundboard. Title. Bitch. Jack Queen. Yeah, minimum raise. Oh, piece of shit. Okay. I'll just put Jack Black's face there. That's fine.
You piece of shit!
I love it. Wow, look at that flop. Oh my gosh. I'll just bet 40 maybe. Dang. Don't even get the payout. Oh. Moving tables. Is there 3 tables now? Yeah, there must be. Dude, this tournament's filling up so much faster than the other one did. It's been running for 6 minutes and we're already at 22 players. We just had a huge influx. Well, huge is, you know, I guess an understatement. Like 5 players in the past just like minute or two, which is kind of crazy for a satellite. You don't normally see that. Okay, with the raise of 200, we are out in the small blind. I imagine 22 is out too. It's quite the raise. Yeah, more crap cards. In position though. But we need more info on 23. He looks like he might be very aggressive. So I think playing it safe is smart here. We fold. Again, until we have more information. We would have folded to this raise anyway. And yeah, not much to love about our hand here. Yes, we have a spade, the worst spade. And it doesn't even come down, so... Yeah, 10-ace feeling pretty good about that board for sure. Yeah, look at that. We've already hit the prize pool. So there's a 4th place now, getting $31. This tournament looks like it's set to. It's weird. Most people I didn't think prefer turbos, but a lot more players I think going to be in this tournament versus the other one. What do we have? I think it was like 35, 34 or 35 in the last one. I think it was 35. We can actually go back and check that, I think. We'll fold here. So that's the one we're playing now. Where was the other one? Is it this one? Yeah, 35 enrolled. Oh, 7s. Minimum raise. .23 getting a little spicy with... I don't understand this. I guess to push other players out, you're never pushing me out of the pot. It's just a weird sizing. Like, if you're gonna do that, why not go with like 200 or something? 240, something like that. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. My beautiful child has just been delivered to me as the first card on that board, and yeah, we call. Easiest call of our lives. Woohoo. Oh gosh. Come at me, 23. Come at me. man. Back to back pocket pairs. Feels so good. I mean, granted, he might have like an ace here or something, but not all that concerned. Really not. The queen ace might hit us. I'm not worried about that 10-9 much. No, we hold against both hands. Let's fucking go. Double knockout with the jacks. I think that warrants a second woohoo. And a crown, right? There's no way I don't have a crown. The gold crown. We're in first place. Of course, we absolutely had luck on our side, right? The sevens hitting the third seven, which we didn't even need. We didn't even need the third seven. I'm pretty sure he didn't hit any of his pairs. We can go back and check. Let's see. Oh, this was the jack's hand. Yeah, let's go to the previous one. Nope, previous one. Yeah, fold. Yeah, I raised. He bumped it up. 20 calls. Then he shoved, 20 got out of the way, and then I called. Yeah, jack ace. Yeah, he didn't hit either of those. Yeah. So, at no point were we even in danger. The flop just made it so that he was, I think, dead on the flop. Well, no. I think he could have hit a straight, right? I'm overanalyzing this a little bit, but I'm just curious. Yeah, he could have hit it runner straight. The queen and the 10 could have came down to beat my hand. Ooh, what have we here? I wonder if 24 was one of the re-entries. He might be. One of these guys got king ace, ace queen, ace queen. Yeah. Sixes is out, way out in front. Look at that. Yeah, hits him with the flush, and he had plenty of like straight opportunities there too. 424. If he was a re-entry, that just oof. That hurts. But that's why they call it a flip. It's 50%. Could go either way. Unfortunately for him, the queen or the ace never came down. And unfortunately for him, sixes again. Wow. It's the name of the game, I guess. Look at that. He triples up and is left with one big blind. Poor player 24. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the blinds real quick. It's a little, there's a little bit of a glare on the screen. Aw, man. What a river. Not like I'm playing 2-5. Only losers play that hand. Heads up, maybe. And that's just a big maybe. Like, maybe play as a bluff. I think it's the only time you play cards like that. Okay, so 4th place is officially a ticket now. So top 4 get the ticket. 5th place gets, well, just a fraction of what they put in. It's always funny when that happens. It's like, here you go, a little consolation prize, a portion of your money back, but you're still down like, what, $20? Yeah, that's crazy. $20 and a quarter. 9 ace. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Damn. Hopefully spades. Oh, spades maybe. We do hit the spade. Holy shit. Should not have won that hand. Should not have. I think that's worth a third woohoo. And the rich get richer. Yeah, player 11 was encroaching on our number 1 spot. Not anymore. Give ourselves a nice distance there. I think we'll just... Interesting. Yeah. We're giving him a chance to bluff us out. I really just wanted to see a flop and try to hit 5 on the river. Yeah, just a little bit. It's worth the 60, right? The price of admission. Yeah, and he smells it. He's like, "You're full of it." Ooh, we're not full of it now, are we? Now we have some playing cards. We'll see if they get us into any trouble here. Queens is absolutely a premium hand. It just feels so much better than jacks. There's so many more hands that you're ahead of. 35, I think, is a re-entry. Does he want to play for all the marbles? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Free money. Free money without the possibility of getting our hand beat. It's wild that we're almost, yeah, we're almost at 4 tables. 34 entrants already, and registration's open for all till blind 8, which with 6-minute blinds isn't that long. So what, it's been running for 17 minutes, we're at level 3. Well, wait, has that updated? 666, yeah, okay, that's right. I think that's right. 5100. No, it hasn't updated. We're at level 4. So we just entered level 4. Okay, so yeah, we have 5 minutes left in this level, and then 6666. So what was that? 6 times 4. About a half hour before it closes out. That's plenty of time for so many more people to join. Okay, Kings is feeling pretty good about this. Yep, takes it down. But you can see the blinds already 150. Already getting kind of high. Not super high, still doable, but you know, that's a 1/10 of a starting stack now. And we have a 6th place now. So top 6 will be getting something. And with this, with how many players are joining this, I assume probably like, I mean, maybe even like the top 9. Top 8 for sure, maybe 9 will get paid. We might be looking at a situation where there's no final table because everyone makes the ticket. Curious to see how that pans out. Oh, look at that. So Jack Queen hitting a straight draw doesn't hit it. The ace holds. Aces and 10s. It wasn't a bad flop for 16, but he did need just that one card to come down to give him the straight. And it always sucks when you're limited to just a single card. Oh, we're in the Silver Crown now, so someone got bumped above us. And 15 was thinking about it, decided not to pay the price of admission. 42, by the way, just joined. He just joined and he just shoved. Can he do that again? Can he do that again? I'd love for him to do it again. Okay, we're gonna play against 28, it looks like. And we'll be putting him in the rest of the way. So he already committed like a third of his stack, so he's playing his hand. I'd like for the others to get out of the way, but if there's gonna be, I mean, 16 might make this call considering his stack size. But barring him, I don't want 15 to get involved really. If 15 calls here, then I shove. Okay, he doesn't, so we're just gonna raise 1,000. Heart ace, nope. That's unfortunate. The King 10 got us on that one. Oh yeah, look at that. So 7th place. They're joining so fast. 46 total entrants. 47 now. That's easy fold. Looks like we'll lose our crown here in a second, but that's okay. Still doing incredibly well. So the average stack size is 1,437. We have more than doubled that amount of chips, so. Making that raise with the ace king suited, absolutely the right play. Don't regret that at all. It just didn't pan out for us. And the turn was good. The turn was a 4th heart. So any heart, any ace, even a king, I think we would have won. Oh, ouchies. And goodbye to our recent aggressive player, player 42. Easy fold. Kings outflops the 7s and holds. So 16's gone. And 28, who at one point was down to peanuts, I'm pretty sure. Oh, where is he? Right there. 970, 820. Yeah, 820 chips at one point is now up to 2,300 over an average stack size. So, good job, player 28. Yeah, and look at him continuing the aggression. So 375 into a pot of 750. You could go either way here, call or fold. What is 15 thinking about? If 15 calls, then we have an easy decision to call. If he shoves, which he does, we have an easy decision to fold. We would have outflopped both of them, unfortunately. But I don't regret it. It was the right decision to make, for sure. And 28 again left with peanuts, just down to 585. Player 30 shoves here. 10 queen. It's not bad. It's not awful. But is it worth the 865? I don't think so. So that's another 800, basically 800 to call, like 790 or something. I don't think we make that call. Just a little too rich, and we're in 5th place. We have no reason to risk that for a hand that might hit. And yeah, look, he had ace jack anyway. So good fold from us. And 30 with 15 left. 15 in the tank. Decides, nah, I'm not going to put it in here. I'll let the next hand be the deciding factor on that. That's really funny. I think this is a clear raise from us. If 15 doesn't do it, then we raise here. We'll just do like, yeah, 450. Yep, easy call. Oh gosh. And we are behind. And yeah, he takes it down. Wasn't expecting a hand like that. Was not expecting to run into that. It's funny. Yeah, there's no reason to bluff even here. There's nothing in the pot. Yeah. They're playing for 30 chips. That's so funny to me. 49 just joining and already sitting out. That's, huh. Our boy must be having some connection issues there. Now 34 is thinking about calling this. It's a lot of chips. That's a lot of chips. Yeah, I don't blame you. 8-5, no thank you, sir. Okay, yep, and we are at 8 payouts for the top 8 players. And like I said, yeah, we're only at level 5. And the tickets are each 162, so we'll have a 9th place after like 5 more people join. 5 or 6. No, thank you. And look at how close 5th through 9th are. There's just a 500 chip difference between 5th and 9th place. I imagine 49, well, he doesn't have to shove here, but it's not a bad spot to do it if 34 decides to play passive and fold. Oh, he folds too, okay. He's waiting for the right cards, I guess. So he seems to play a little more truthful of a game. Oh, we get a walk. How nice is that? The nicest thing I've seen all day. Oh, blinds went up. 100, 200. That's huge. Those are some big motherfucking blinds. So that's a fifth of the starting stack. A fifth. And by the time we're at level 8, it'll be a third of the starting stack. Kind of similar to the last tournament. Yeah, I don't think we have a decision here other than fold. That's the first time 15 has done that, to my knowledge. So we have to respect it. Not like we'd be calling it off anyway with 10-2, but the fact that he doesn't push his advantage just kind of makes that decision even easier. 4-7, clear fold. This guy also just recently joined us, 53. And I imagine he snaps up the blinds here unless one of the shorties is feeling themselves. Oh, with Jack Ace, yeah, I can't blame him for calling. And Ace will hold. 53 is out of there. Easy come, easy go. So down to 22 players. They're busting out fast. Yeah, the fact that we're in 10th place now, which is the result of, you know, losing that one hand where we, I think, raised 28, 1,000. He got us. But also, I mean, we were in like 7th or 8th, so a lot of this has just been people climbing, getting more chips. Yeah, now see, we're in 11th, so the bust outs are happening. They're happening in the background. We're not seeing it, but there's some action on those other tables. $28 in position with a big 4x raise. I imagine this gets through. 49 still biding his time. Still a very truthful player, it would seem. Ace 9, ooh. Early position too, I think we go with it. I think we shove it. I think this gets through. I don't think anyone wants to risk their whole stack. At this point, they'd be basically risking their whole stack. Even if you have king, queen here, I think it's a clear fold. 5-7. Hey, you could spike an 8. You could spike an 8 for the win. And he doesn't. We take it down. Very nice. Ace 6. Yeah, no, not going to do that again. They've seen my hand now. They saw that I shoved with ace 9. So got to kind of let that, you know, drop from their memory banks. Oh, nice. Okay, first break. But yeah, we shoot up from 12th. And again, look at how close all of these players are. What do we have? 31.95. So we're in 5th place. 5th out of 20. Yeah, 22 now. Very, very nice. All right. See you guys in 5. All right, back in action. Oh, it's our big blind first? That sucks. I guess at least it didn't go up on us. They froze the clock. And I did open the other table. I saw that they were sitting a lot of the new shorties at this table. So 57, 59, who actually are going at each other's throats right now, which is kind of funny. I imagine they're re-entrants. I imagine they have to be. Okay, I can't blame either of them. Does the spade get there? No. 10 ace will hold. Too bad, so sad. Back over on our table, 34 has shoved. And no way in hell do we make that call. We will see ourselves out the door. And he will do battle with 38. Okay, and if this updates to 61 entrants with 12 re-entries, we know that this is player 57. Wow, look at this. Ace King versus Ace Queen versus fives. Fives has the club. No, Ace of Diamonds on the river gives it to Ace King for the knockout. And probably a triple up at that. Crazy, crazy hand. And yeah, look at that. So the final table will all be getting a piece. Come on, 61 with 12 re-entries. I'm ready to mark it. I'm ready to mark it down. Granted, it's not a hell of a lot of information, right? Because it's like, let's see, 500. Oh, it skipped it. It went to 62. Oh, but not 12 re-entries. So no, that's a unique player. Yeah, I feel like we got to make the call. Oh, that was a bad call, wasn't it? That was bad. Ouch, 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 ouch. I shouldn't have snapped it off that quickly. Should have thought about it. Because we were kind of priced in. What was it, like 1,100 to call? But that 1,100 is also a lot of chips. It's over a starting stack size amount. I should have thought about that. That was a misplay. King outflops the ace. Yeah. And it holds. This guy might be a target now. He might be a little steaming. We're basically in folder shove mode now. We're just waiting for something reasonable. We're right there with 61, 63, all these new guys. A little unfortunate. I wonder how the top 10 players are doing. Oh, wow. Players 1 through 7 are all out. And then it's me and player 9 who are within spitting distance of each other, and then 10's out. So the top 10 players not doing well. Not repping the top 10 very well. Is a fold. Especially with him first to act. Oh, 15 wanting to get a piece of this. Interesting. Wow, and there's bust outs happening all over the place right now. Oh, ace queen versus 4 ace. Chop with a 4? Nope. Or yeah, no chop with a 4. That's right. Yeah, he had the straight. That blows if you have the ace queen there. That really blows. Queen 10, I think, unfortunately, is a shove. I mean, we'll see what happens before us. Yeah, I think we got to do it too. Because 15 is tilted. He's doing that, I think, out of tilt. Yeah, he is. No 9. Please no 9. No 4. Okay, thank God. Whew. We needed that so bad. So bad. Okay, so now we have an average stack size. We go from 20th place to 11th. Not bad at all. Still not quite enough. So top 10 get paid, not the top 11. But hey, at least we have chips to play around with now. Whereas before, we absolutely did not. Gonna be snacking on pizza pockets for a little bit, so probably gonna mute the microphone. If anything happens, then we'll, unmute and like scream or jump or or whatever. But I'll be back in just a second. So considering 61 just lost a hand, I think we play this. I think we squeeze out 28 and we play this hand. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wow. 7-4. What a tilted mofo.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
I was waiting for a chance to use that. What a perfect spot to do it into. Okay, so now we go from 12th place. Not very far, actually. Only up to 9th. Kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, there's a big gap there. Nine queen. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't like it. I'm gonna fold. I think it loses here. Not sure why. It's not a bad hand by any means. It's just I have a bad feeling about it. Oh, and look at that shove from 34. I mean, that could just be a squeeze play because no one else is in the pot. So technically, I mean, we outflopped both of them, but those are both hands you don't really want to see or play against if you have queen 9. Because ace high just feels strong. 466. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh, that was crazy. This raise and this raise happened at the same time, so it had like this reverb effect, which was kind of cool. But yeah, back to pizza pockets. Okay. Mouthful of food, but yeah, we play. I think the only move here is reshove. In 69, we're well ahead of his range. Oh, he did have 7s though. Oh, but we spiked the ace. Let's go. No diamond. Yeah, let's go, son. Let's go. Get riggedy wrecked, son. As the cool kids like to say. At least that's what I would say if I was a cool kid, which I'm not. But let's just pretend for a second that I am. Oh, on this table, king 2 against 8-6. What the fuck is going on there? But 8-6 actually takes it. It's too funny. Wow. Okay. Shove from 36. Shove from 63. Or a call from 63. Yeah, that sounds about right. Small pocket pair versus ace king. Ace king out flops and holds. So another bust out. 19. Wow. Good hand. Great position too. Yeah, I think we just make that call. Nothing great yet. We're behind the ace. Yeah, he takes it. So many times he doesn't have an ace there though. 73 just joined. He might be the last one to join. No, we still have 2 minutes. There's absolutely gonna be, yeah, look, 74 right there. And though he does double up, still well under an average stack size. So this is an honest decision for him right here. It is only 670 to call, but I mean, that's a third of his stack. I don't blame him for folding if he does, and he does. Okay, so we drop a little bit from 5th to 7th. No big deal. Well, I guess to 8th now. But yeah, considering top 11 get paid, absolutely not a big deal at all. A queen. I'm gonna run the clock a little bit and then fold. Okay, we see a shove from 72. And I imagine, well, big decisions for both of these players, notably 74. I think 73 folds here. 74 might call. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. But yeah, my goodness, look at that. 77 total entrants. Over twice the amount that we played with last time. Still 3 tables. Still 3 tables. Because look at, yeah, look at that. Player 80. They're all coming in now. Last 20 seconds. They're all just funneling in. Kind of a bad spot to be in. You have the dude in 3rd place right behind you, and the blinds are right there too, with an ante of 60. So what is that? 120, 270. Half his stack's going to be gone if he folds the next few hands. It'll eat up half of his chips. Over half actually. I think he'd be down to, oh, and the blind just went up. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that we were on the, yeah, big decision for player 80 right here, right now. What a terrible spot to enter the tournament. Because now the blinds, so ante is 40 with the big blind of 400, so half his chip stack is going to be in the middle. Essentially, he'll be left with 520 next hand. So he made the decision right now that he's going all in next hand and not this hand. That was his big decision, I think, to make. And we are on to level 9, so registration is closed at 81 players, with the top 12 now getting paid. This might not be updated. Oh, I think it is now. Yeah, 81 total entrants. Okay, yeah, so top 12 get it. Top 11 get the ticket, and 12th place just gets a paltry 40 bucks, which I think is, well, it's 15 more, so at least it's more than they paid to get in. But I think everyone here probably wants a ticket. Ooh, big all in over here. Big pot. 6s versus 9s. 6s not looking good. Yep, 75's out, and then there were 19 players left. So I think we just get super conservative now. We're at that point. We are at that point of the game. Oh, 3-way all in. You love to see it. And ace 9 is holding. Ace 9 with the double knockout. You love to see it. Ooh, 10 king suited. I really want to, but again, ICM comes into play here, right? So we're first to act. There's a lot here. Players like 72, 73, they're going to be more aggressive. They're going to be making those calls if we shove. See what I mean? And this puts 59 in a really bad spot because a quarter of his stack is already in play. So he either needs to let go of it or make the call. I think 73 gets out of the way here. I don't see him really. He's thinking, actually. Yeah, we're at that point of the game. So 17 players left. only 5 to go before we make the payouts. I think folding here's the play, which he does. I think it's time to pump the brakes a little. Oh, there was another bust out there. So we're down to 16, down to 2 tables. And we absolutely want eyes on the other table. Oh, not that one. Let's try again. We want eyes on the other table because, yeah, we're going to be seeing this now. We're going to be seeing a lot of time banking. Oh, what a trash hand. And I think I'm going to time bank too. I mean, it's smart. It's smart to do right now. Wow, look at 79 over there. 210 chips. And look at they're active. They are active. Okay, so he said, fuck it. Our hand's in play. I'm gonna think about it and then we're gonna fold. Think in air quotes. We're not thinking at all. This is always a fold. Yeah, we're no longer really concerned with chipping up. It's really just survival now. Wow. King 7 dead on the flop. Dead on the flop to 2 pair. So that should leave us down to 15 players. So 3 to go. This is where 59 probably should shove. And having an ace here is so difficult, right? Because you want to call it. But being in the small blind, I think if I was in the big blind, I absolutely would. But another 600 with 125 left behind. Yeah, it's a fold. It's a fold. And look at that. They're playing for all the marbles. Oh, and he had kings. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good dodge from us. Oh, but out-rivered with the 2 pair. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. And I think we let the shorties go to battle, right? I think we absolutely do. Big decision for 73. Big decision. Do you relinquish your 400? No, you don't. No, sir, you don't. Oh, but you're up against jacks. Oh, but spikes the king. I can't believe the unluckiness that 72 has had. That is so unlucky. Poor 72. First with kings, then with jacks. 73 did not deserve to win that. But hey, that's poker, ladies and gentlemen. That's poker. What is this garbage? Oh my gosh. And he had ace queen and he got out flopped again. Oh, but does catch the queen on the river. So he is still alive. With the woohoo, ha 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 ha. Finally, his hand pays off. That's so funny. Yeah, we need some chips, so we're gonna shove this. Scary, but we're gonna do it. Considering where we're at, with 14 players to go, I think it gets through. Come on, 34. You don't want to call off half your stack. Just let us have it. He's gonna make us sweat, isn't he? He's not calling. Yeah, give it to Papa. Let's go. That's nice. That'll let us survive another round, another rotation. I've been so wrapped up in the game, I forgot about my pizza pockets. They're still sitting over here. But it's fine. It's fine. We're at the moment, you know. This is it. Oh, and I was wrong. I thought it was 14 players to go. It's 15. Was I wrong about that? I guess so. So 3 here, 7 at that table, and then 8. Yeah, 7 plus 8 and 15. Oh man, if I wasn't so early to act, I would play this, but you guys might be surprised that this is actually a fold. It is. It is 100% a fold. And we'll time clock it, you know. We'll think about it. Yeah, even see how you know we're at that stage of the tournament is when the chip leader isn't playing any hands. Then you know. It's probably best to adjust your range and not play nearly as many hands. Wouldn't be shocked for 59 to just, yep, pot it in. Yeah, ace holds. 22 in shambles. And I imagine he snaps it off with any 2 cards, considering it's just, what, 105 more chips to call into a pot of 13. Okay, well, now he folds 100%. No one was expecting 34 to do that. Come on, 8 ace. Come on. No, the jack. You hate to see it. Okay, well, easy call for me if it doesn't get raised. If it gets raised, it's a snap fold. And luckily, blinds are going up next hand. So we don't get caught with that. 22 shoves, so yeah, it's a fold. But we will run some time, I think. We haven't used any of our 30 seconds, so we'll make it look like we're thinking about calling this. Give 22 a little bit of a sweat. And be like, oh god, did my squeeze play? Was it timed improperly? No, actually, this is probably what he's thinking right now.
You piece of shit!
Or he would certainly be thinking that if we called. We'll let it get to like 18. Yeah, and then we fold. 6s versus ace 3. 6s are holding. Yep. 72's gone. Poor guy. Out in 15th. So 2 more to go. 2 more to go before we make the payouts. I think for me, this is actually a shove. in the small blind. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. 59 might want to get a little daring here. Okay, and he does get daring. Does 73 call it off? He does. And he outflops him with the king. Ace, come on, ace. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? 59 basically just dug his own grave there. I mean, he had the better hand, but just got outflopped. And again, that's poker. That happens. So more than likely, he will be our 13th player. I imagine what he does now is he just folds until he gets blinded in, which is mad unfortunate, very unfortunate. I don't think either of the big stacks are going to want anything to do with calling this. That would be a misplay for sure. And really what we're concerned with, so we have 3 in front of us. There's 1, 2. I'm going to run the clock here, actually. They have 2 shorties on their table over there now. Only 1 more needs to go out. Well, if 59 busts here anyway, I'm just kind of already assuming he's going to. Okay, fold. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want the blinds to come eat me up. Ooh, the big stacks are gonna just... I imagine 34, the proper play is check, and then check, 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 all the way down, so that both their hands are... So what that is called is it not unintentional collusion? I can't remember the proper term, but you see how that went down, check, 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 all the way? That's a tactic. It is 100% a tactic. Okay, we're in a really good spot here, considering that 45 will soon... Ooh! Hold up. 45 might actually make the payouts. I mean, it would be foolish of 78 to call here. But he might. No, he doesn't. Yeah, we're hand for hand now. 1 more person to go before the next person gets 40. 40 in the bank. And there's no one short at our table anymore, so we're really just eyeballing the other one. Hand for hand means that we don't have to really wait anymore. We can just make decisions nice and quickly. 45 in such a bad spot, in between the 3rd rank and the top rank, chip leader and 46 in 3rd. Absolutely not surprised that no one called that shove. Because again, play is going to be incredibly tight because we are on the bubble. Ante is 80. Oh wait, run the clock, run the clock. Let the blinds go up on 45, because then it would be 1,100 of his chips would be, he'd be priced in to play either that hand or the next hand. So we're just gonna like kind of fold our way to victory here, guys. Until we hit the bubble, if we're the shorty on the bubble, which I don't think we will be because 78 is right there. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Seems like it was absolutely worth playing this tournament. I'm glad we did. Yep, and 46 doing the 46 thing. Has him. He's not out flopped. And has the club. And hits the queen. There we go. We made the payouts, boys. We did it. Now it is back for hand. Or, I'm sorry, no, we're out of hand for hand. So now running the clock is absolutely a good play. Using the rest of our time bank there. And just waiting for 78 really to make his move. Because we're short, but not as short as he is. Does he shoot his shot here? I think he wants the ticket. I think he folds. Yeah, fold he does. Oh, give me a walk. Oh my gosh. I'll use the rest of our 9 seconds here. Gotta make the calculated decision to not play. Okay, here we go. 78's all in. Okay, call 60. Call and check it back and forth. Wait, he raised. Why would he raise? Oh, no, he called. 1,000 is the big blind. That's right. Oh, come on. Spike it. Please spike it. 9-5. Oh. There was a bust out. It must have happened on my table. Oh, let's fucking go. We did it. We survived. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Riggedy wrecked it, guys. Just barely. We left ourselves with like a big blind. But we did it. We finished in the top 11. We made our ticket without having to pay the entry fee. What a beautiful thing. All right, let's join. Let's join as player 356 or whatever our number is going to be. 72 places paid. Starting chip stack is 60,000 with 12-minute blinds. Okay, yeah, not a turbo. A little bit more relaxed of an environment. Let's do it. Let's join with our ticket. It's been a good day for poker. We actually made money and we're in the tournament. Like literally, we made more money than I started the day with. And we're in the tournament. Couldn't be happier. Had to step away to celebrate just a little bit, and we are back. So this has been running for just over half an hour. 12-minute blinds. So we're going to be here a minute, guys. We are going to be here a minute. This is Not Your Father's Turbo. That'd be a good name for a beer, right? Not Your Father's Turbo. No, maybe not. Yeah, I'm so jazzed. Poker's been so good today. Jack queen suited, not bad. 1500 for the 3-bet. You know what? From that early of a position, we need some more information on these players. I'm gonna fold. That might seem like a kind of a nitty fold, but I kind of want to see. Because that represents something above my strength. And then this re-raise here. And then the shove. Well, it is a shove from a guy that's short, but man, if I had Jack Queen and I called that 1500, I'd be feeling pretty lousy right now. I'd be like, man, I guess I have to call that 9,000 with Jack Queen. I mean, I don't have to, but yeah, I'd be feeling kind of crummy. Look at that. Both of those hands ahead of us. Yeah, pat ourselves on the back for a good fold. Yeah, too early in position to play that. But a table of 8? No, thank you. No way, Jose. So now I'm going to eat my pizza pockets now that they're ice cold. I was way too zoned into that satellite tournament. So yeah, guys, because this is a standard rather, 12-minute blind levels, you're not going to see as much action. It's not going to be as crazy, minus that one hand from before where it was a 3x raise and then I think like a 5x over the top and then that shove. It was pretty crazy to see, but I don't imagine that we're going to be seeing. Wow, 243 with the overbet, raise. I mean, it should work at getting him out of the pot. No, it doesn't. As a matter of fact, it works against 242. So 248 with either a draw, maybe like queen jack, or a king, perhaps. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit more of a slog compared to the other tournament, as it should be. As it should be, with being, you know, the big Sunday game. Like, yeah, you have this one, which is 10 times the entry fee, but it's only 150,000 guaranteed, so it is actually a smaller tournament. Wow. You know, I'm priced in to call, but that hand is just too garbage to make it with, so we'll save the extra 500 there and fold. But with that many players in, I did think about it. I'm like, oh, it's only 500 into a pot of 5,000. Had it been anything better, like even like 5, 6, 5, jack even, we would have done it. Or that, right? Like ace 4 suited. So these guys are just a bunch of calling stations. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll take a flop and try and get some diamonds. Might get a big payout, right? We do hit our ace. Crap kicker, though. You think a bet of 1,800 is going to get us out of this pot? Nah. Gonna take some more than that. Pot bet with top pair. Considering 242 called, I think we're behind. I think we're behind another ace, or possibly. And then there's all the other stuff, right? There's like 2 pair. There's the. It could be the clubs that are playing this way, but that'd be kind of crazy to me. It just feels like yeah, on the turn here, our ace 4 just isn't that strong. Another big 2/3 pot. And gets raised. What is this? Trips. He had trips and the other guy had ace king. Look at that. Wow. Gotta give props where props are due. I think he flopped that 3, did he not? Sure did. Did a king peel off? For some reason, my mind is completely blank on that board. I think a king did come on the river, right? Yeah. That's why he went nuts there. It honestly did feel like we were behind a bigger ace, and hell if we didn't fucking call that. Another pat on the back for us, making a good decision there, good laydown. He got a little bit of money from us on the flop just because we spiked our ace, but... And thank God we didn't hit, like, an ace and a 4 for, you know, the lower 2 pair. That would have been brutal. We would have lost probably like a third of our stack. If not more. I don't think I would have given all of my chips up, but I would have been willing to give up a good portion. Anywhere from like 10 to 18,000, I think. Yeah, probably in the neighborhood of 18,000. But honestly, I was really just hoping for the diamonds, which there were none of. Oh, big shove. Wow. 243 saying, yeah, I have an 8. I have a jack. Why don't you call me and see? But I mean, that's what he had for sure. Like there was no, unless that was like an ace king or something that was just trying to be bluffy, the vampire slayer. Again, with these fucking calling stations. This is so weird to me. I mean, he has the chips to do it, of course. Wow, look at this. Look at first, second, third, and fourth. All have just under 200,000 chips. That's wild. Because I was like, wait, how does he not have a crown? It's like, yeah, he's just under 3rd place now. This is what you get. This is what you get for being a calling station. This kind of shit. You open it up so that someone can... What? He bet and then he lost connection? Like immediately? Strange. Uh, 7-2, no brainer. I think you guys know what we're doing with this hand. I'll give you like 3 seconds to figure it out. All right. If it was fold, you're correct. If your answer was anything but fold, you need to learn a little bit about poker. Because that is the worst hand, statistically. Sorry, these margins over here kind of tripping me out a bit. I don't like the background peeking through. This up here too, as long as it stays like that. 9 queen, early position. Nah, no thank you. Again, we don't have to play crazy at all. We can pick our spots. That's what we plan on doing here. Ooh, he had it for sure. Unfortunately, didn't have anyone else that had anything. It'd be such a baller move if dude just check, raise, shoved here. I mean, it'd be a wrong move, but it'd be such a ballsy move. I would love it. I'd cheer. I'd cheer for 405. Oh, 242 getting the golden crown. Oh, it immediately downgraded to silver. That's funny. Like our break is coming up in just a minute, and yeah, we'll be in the big blind first though, with stuff you hate to see. Look at that garbage. Easy fold. What is 166 pondering? Okay, well, he folds it. And the small 3-bet from 242. I guess is that's not, nah, it doesn't really function as a squeeze. Not really, not with that sizing. It's very peculiar. Like, what hand do you do that with? Like ace 10? Ace 10 suited? Which, if you have ace 10 suited, I assume... Okay. Thought he was going to c-bet the flop. He decides not to. 10 of spades doesn't change too much, but 242 might want to bet here. Okay, and he does. The delayed half-pot c-bet. Does it get through? No, it does not. So 249. Oh, well, if he had a 9, he's feeling pretty fucking great right now. But even if you have a king or a 10, so the 9 on the river doesn't change too much. Oh, he had the ace 10 suited, and 242 had jacks. Okay. It's like assigned him the wrong cards. In that case, I kind of like his bet to juice the pot a little bit. I like that. I would have gone for a little bit more, but it's just me. Maybe if he would have gone for more, 255 wouldn't have called, but conversely, had he gone for more, 249 would have put more money in with ace 10 suited for sure. At least to see a flop, absolutely. So I guess either way you slice it, he was probably getting the same amount of money on that win. But be back in 4 minutes, guys. a decent hand, king, queen, offsuit. But absolutely something that I think we want to raise with to get all these players that are calling out of the pot. So I think a bet of 3K is appropriate here. And we have position on 249, which is nice. Oh, no, we don't. He has position on us. Nothing burger of a flop. So he's betting on the 5. I mean, this is such a dry board. We're not really concerned with that. Does he represent the 6 here? Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? I think it's a fold, but we'll give him credit for it. Unfortunate. We'll get it next time. Not sure what 247... Oh, I guess he just wasn't at the computer. I'm getting a lot of weak ace hands. It's like, come on, give us ace 10 or better, right? At least in spots like this. It's crazy to think that 242 is in 7th place right now with a stack that size. But hey, just being in the top 10 feels fantastic right now. Hopefully we can chip up here soon. But if it doesn't happen for another hour, that's okay too, because this is a normal tournament. Maybe not an hour, like 30 minutes. An hour's a little too much maybe. Wow, big boy raise from 166. Him and 247 look like they're gonna go at it here. Unless that was just a play. Unless that was just a play to steal the money in the middle. In which case it's probably a fold. Not probably. It would be a fold in that case. But yeah, he does. Oh, but again, he's like not at his machine after making that big 3-bet. Huh. Very suspect. Very suspect. I think this is a fine call. It's only 1,400 more into a pot of like 5,000 or whatever that was. Or 5,400, I guess. Now if 255 shoves, then we just wave goodbye to our 1,400 chips. What is going on lately? Okay, not bad. Gut shot. Double gutter? 10, jack, queen, king, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, and we hit it. I think like 2,800 is fine here. Let's go. If he has the 2 hearts, then it's unfortunate. If not, then we win. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The fact that he didn't snap us off, I was like, we're probably good here, but it still feels scary. So the bet here, yeah, it scared him a little. He's like, I got the jack. I have the ace of hearts for the flush, but it didn't come down. And we had to rep our straight there because I was scared that the flush was gonna get there. That's exactly what he wanted. Dude just joined too. He just joined, like not long ago. He's in the 500 and 550s, so sucks to suck.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rick. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you know what?
You piece of shit!
That's a great follow-up.
Get riggedy wrecked, son! You piece of shit!
I love those two together. So good. So good. All right, we got the chip up that we were waiting for. So catapulted from, so what was 47,000? What was the rank there? Yeah, and the low 300s all the way up to 88th. So that's nice. Yeah, which would be a payout if we ended up finishing in 88th place. Oh, the hand we lost some money with earlier. Do we play it now? I think we do. We're in middle position. I think a 3x is fine, right? Like 2100. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll fold it. We have folds in our range, right? Because at some point, 558 is going to be feeling a little sneaky. Wanting to dump his chips in. Fold call is what I assume is going to happen here. Oh. What a flop. Well, call me Mr. Regret my decision. That's okay. Again, we'll find our spots. Because imagine one of them's holding Queen Ace. Big chunky pot size bet from 247 on a paired board with aces. I can't imagine. Yeah, that's how that probably should have gone. The only time you call that is if you've had the diamonds or I don't know. What was the other card on there? A 3 or a 5? And of course the ace. If you have the ace, you're calling too. Yeah, 5. Yeah, good bet from 247. Well played. Now again, similar spot as you guys saw before. We're priced in to call, but it's just so bad. That fold is our only option there. 100%. I don't see anything wrong with folding here, actually. I do not like the weak aces. I'm not a fan. Unless they're suited, and even then it's kind of like that ace-4 from earlier. It's the only reason I played that, was the diamonds. I respect 558 kind of like mounting a comeback. He's chipped up to 16,000, which is still a very, very small stack, but he's making it happen slowly. I mean, we'll see what 247 has to say, but 247 says, how about a half pot bet? And that'll probably do the job, I don't imagine. 558 continues. Unless his plan was to check raise. But it's probably a... Oh, call is the last thing I thought he was going to do. Okay. So he hit some piece of that board. The queen, maybe? Oh, he had pocket nines. Wow. Good for him. Looks like soon will be up to 666 players, which, although a terrible number, multiply it by 150 and you have half of that 200,000 guaranteed, meaning we're halfway towards beating the prize pool payout. And that also is coinciding, as you can see, 2 minutes left in blind 7, so we'll be in blind 8, and there's 16 blind levels for registration, so it's kind of lining up pretty perfectly there. Halfway through registration and halfway through the players' prize pool payouts. And wow, look at that. What a river card. We connect the 2 inside cards for the straight, and there's no flush opportunity. The only hand that would beat us is Jack King, which the way these players are playing, does one of them has to have Jack King. There's zero doubt in my mind. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I am so happy we weren't in that pot. 249 had the stone cold nuts, and we had the second nuts. That would have felt so bad. What did 247 have? Just 910, it looked like. Oh, yeah, 910 for 2 pair. Not worth punting. Jesus. He punted like almost 2/3 of his stack. Yike-a-roonies. Yeah, like 40,000 chips. That's insane. Not worth it. Not on a board that's connected like that. With the 2 diamonds out there? Scary. Look at this. This is scary. And he's just perfectly fine reshoving over the top of this guy's just shove. Oh my gosh. Kings over queens. Yeah, we're running into some nasty stuff. Luckily, we're not involved in any of it. We're just kind of watching the fireworks happen here. But 247 is one to watch now. He thought 2 pair was worth... Oh yeah, look at that. And he's certainly not proving me wrong. If this is anything but aces, kings, queens, it's silly. Or ace king. I'll give you ace king too. Aces, kings, queens, ace king. Not even ace queen should do that here. There's better ways to make your money. You're really just, I guess, trying to scrape up the 3,000 in the middle, which he does. 4,700 rather. So if that was his goal, I mean, mission accomplished, I guess. But if you have a good hand, you want to play it a little differently than that. Yeah, like this. Which, still a pretty big raise, but it's not a shove that's going to totally keep people from wanting to play. Granted, yeah, still big. Still a 5x raise. So if you're wanting people to call, you probably want to go with a lower amount, somewhere around 3,000, 3,500 if you're a little bit on the bigger side. Yeah, see, no action. Unsurprisingly, no action. We are at level 8, so officially halfway through registration. And just for funsies, let's see at level 16 what the blind levels are. 3,000, 6,000. Yeah, not bad. So just a tenth of the starting stack size. So joining late, absolutely not a bad move. Or at least you don't have to feel incredibly pressured if you join very late at like level 15, 16. Yeah, and he's just going for it now. Oh, King 8, why? Why would you do that? We're gonna laugh at him because that was a horrible move. And just like I said, we kind of painted a target on this guy. Yeah, he has an even bigger target on him now. He's got to be steaming. I don't know why he would make that shove with King 8. I don't. That was the absolute worst play of the day, if you ask me. 30,000, yeah, so like short for sure, but like a respectable amount of chips that you can get people to fold. Now, you're not really getting anyone to fold with, I mean, you'll get some players to fold for sure, but people like me, people like 249 that have 10 times the amount of chips that you do, you lose your fold equity there. He gave up like all of his fold equity for King 8. And that is why you do not play the way that he's playing. His betting sizes are all wrong every time, and I keep pointing it out. Oh, please come at me, 247. I will snap you off with this. Now that we know what your range is, and now that you just lost 20,000 chips, I'll snap you off. Okay, now he's not going to play, so... yeah, I guess we'll just take a flop with it. Why not? Unless we get raised. Yeah, we're not going to. We'll think. Check. That is quite a dry board. The 8 kind of connects with it as far as like straights go, right? Because you have like the 6, the 7, the 10, the queen. But yeah, with this action, fuck no. Fuck no.
You piece of shit!
You're a piece of shit for not letting us see some more cards. That's not a good one. 3 of hearts. I don't think it's really good for anyone, to be honest. So if you had a good hand on the flop, you still have a great hand. And then a king on the river. The king could change something. It doesn't change 637's betting structure. He's still just betting 2,000. Yeah. Just donated like 12,000 chips to 243. X-rays from 558 in early position. That just represents real strength, right? That's feels like king better than king queen even. It could be king queen suited, but it's certainly not hands like king jack or king 10 or anything like that. This, I just don't understand this guy. Like, why not shove here if your intention is to only play against him? I think 656 was onto it with the re-raise here. And now he might squeeze out 558. Funny enough. I imagine he does. Calling 14,000. Oh, wow. No, he calls it. Now, if you're 558, you check and you're expecting your opponent to what? Just dump it in, right? What a small bet. Now, do you just shove here? I think you just shove. Yeah. And he might have been, that bet may have been with the purpose of this happening. But if it wasn't, this is huge pressure on 656. It's another 25,000 to call. 26,000. Yeah, 26 and change. And he does. Oh gosh. He's up against aces. What a comeback for 558. Holy cow. Do you guys remember him being down to 12,000 chips when we were done with him? We ringed him out and left him to dry, and he is back in the game. Essentially swapped places with 656. Who is kind of new to the tournament, actually. Which we said about him at the time that he got... when we basically busted him when he left him with 12,000. It was kind of the same situation there. And yeah, he's tilted for sure. He's just shoving it around, hoping that it gets through, hoping to pick up some chips so that he can get a little bit of fold equity. I mean, he's probably not thinking that exact way, but it's 100% the... Oh, and he gets called. My sixes. Ouch. We'll see if it's his 3. Nope, doesn't happen. Peace out. Yeah, we've been a little card dead for a while, but it's okay. I mean, we're seeing all the craziness unfold around us, and that's fine. We managed to dodge a spot of turning a straight in second nuts and avoiding running into the nuts. I mean, that is just, thank God for that. You guys may have seen me bust out in the tournament right there. But folded pre-flop. Folded pre-flop. I gave myself a double pat on the back for that one. Big influx of players, by the way, guys. We're up to 712 and still in blind 8, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, 500,000. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna raise it up here. Pump it up a little bit. Does anyone want to play ball? Nope. And we're perfectly fine to see that. Blinds going up in 30 seconds to 600, 1200. So 255 betting a third of the pot on the flop. Let's see what he does here. Wonder if he keeps his size kind of low, around like 4,000, 5,000, or if he decides to, nope, adjusts it to 2/3 pot. Basically saying, hey, my hand is still good, and I want to get some value for it now. Which, yeah, I mean, if he had clubs or a king, that's kind of a no-brainer play. I like the sizing, I do. That's also the bet sizing you would use if you had like 2-pair and you were trying to keep like the flush from getting there. It's kind of the same sizing you'd use, so I like it. I like it a lot. Good play. Uh-oh. Big trouble in Chinatown. What does 714 have on a board like this? This screams a set. Or like kings or aces or maybe queens? I don't even think queens makes this play. So he's really just saying, I have kings, aces, or I flopped 3 8s, 10s, or 3s. I don't think a draw does this. Like, I don't think 9 jack does this. I don't even think 2-pair does this. And he would have absolutely continued on that turn. The 10 pairing the board 100% continues on a board like that. Queen 10, I want to play it because again, like royal flush cards, essentially. Just so early, way too early to play it. Please don't give me 2 queens on the flop again like last time. I was gonna say, someone bet, please. Do they just both have ace high? It looked like. Yeah. So both had ace high, but kicker obviously better on the ace queen. Weird that ace queen doesn't bet the flop or the turn. I would, but I guess that's just me. Man, can't get good cards on the flop. Or I mean, in our hand when we're in the big blind here. Well, that's a fold if I've ever seen one. What is this song? I don't like this. Okay, yeah, I guess it's live. I can't skip it. That's fine. It's just weird. Two on the turn. Two of diamonds on the turn. Six of diamonds. That's arguably even better for our hand. Well, no, obviously it wouldn't be better than the two. But it does incite some action. Now let's see that rabbit card. Let's see the river. No, just another six. Okay. Oh, finally, a hand. Let's see how this goes down. What the fuck? Okay, no, it's actually decision time, guys. That's a huge raise. That's like a 5x raise, right? 1200 times 5 is 7,000. Oh, it's 6,000. That's like a 5.5x raise. Or no, it's a 6 times raise. Yeah, it's actually fold. Wow, it's actually fold with the 8s. This feels stronger. Now, if 714 wouldn't have called, then I probably just call this. But this doesn't feel great. I mean, it does now. Now that I know that the 8 is there. I mean, maybe it would have saved us, right? Maybe someone's holding a 10 and the 6 or jack peels off. Maybe. But goddamn, why you gotta do it to me?
You piece of shit!
What are these? What are these bets? Would we have busted out here? $243, just call, because I need to know. So he has the 10. And no, we would have taken it. That would have shot us so far up the leaderboard. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, you never know. It just felt like a bigger pocket pair to me. Or something like King Ace, which one of them had. And I wasn't trying to flip, you know. Wow. Nice raise there. Didn't get too greedy. Put in the right amount to get paid off. So basically at 800 players, that hasn't updated yet, but there's at least 791 because they just sat him down. So yeah, I imagine by the time we move to the next level, we'll have eclipsed 800 players or entrants total. And then just another 500 to go to meet the guarantee. Alright guys, well we for sure have a fucking hand here. What do we make it? Like 48? It's a hell of a flop if I've ever seen one. And that is not enough. He folded to the 1200. Funny. I think we put in like this much. This much. Yeah, just stick it in. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. Why? Why would you? With his sevens? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, with tens. He thought 10-7 was good. He played this like it was two pair. I was so scared that I ran into two pair. I am flummoxed, guys. Flummoxed. I think that's how it's spelled. It might be like that. I'm flummoxed. I don't understand. All right, well, what a little gift going into the break, right? 46th place out of 577. That is not bad at all. Makes me feel a little bit better about that eights hand. Man, that fucking eights hand. But yeah, break time, guys. See you in 5. Interesting hand developing here. $558, continuing his upwards momentum here, taking a healthy chunk out of 827 stack. I feel like it's the same story we've been saying, guys. Dude just joined, and yeah, he lost a quarter of his stack already. What was his hand there? Did it show? No, it doesn't look like it did. Back in the day, you know, 5-10 years ago, it would show that. Like, because he went to Showdown, you could see their cards if you check the replay. Nowadays, you don't have that anymore. It's awesome that we played 2 satellites today, made the money in the one, and then made the ticket on the other one. Was not expecting that. I was not expecting to run that good, but we sure did. The second tournament was a little scary with the shorty doubling up, but I guess I missed the bust out. It had to have happened on our table because I was watching the other table because the guy was like left with like a single big blind, right? He had like 500 chips or something, 500, 600, and then he won that double up, or triple up rather. And then I got really upset, and then the tournament ended like right after that. So something must have happened on my table when I was looking at the other one. Yeah, easy fold there with the 6-5 offsuit. Oh, folds all the way around to us. This is absolutely a, pump it up spot. Let's see if 249 wants to play ball. he says, not today. Not really feeling it. Holy moly. Oh, this is another spot where we can make or lose a lot of chips, guys. Best position on the table, too. Oh, is no one gonna play their hand here? It'd be unfortunate. I think like 14,400 is good. Aw, we only make 10,000. But hey, I mean, it's 10,000. We're happy. We're happy to win it. And after being so card dead for so long, it's nice to see that. And I think we're right at double the average stack size. Yep. Okay. I'll raise again. They're gonna stop, they're gonna start not believing me, I feel like. Looks like for the time being, maybe they do. $57.50. I think we'll slow down and check here. Two-thirds pot. Oh, he calls it. Yeah, he has it. With ace jack too. He didn't even pair the board. Good fucking play, 5-5-8. You wouldn't catch me making that call. No, sir. Yeah, not two-thirds pot. I mean, with just ace high. Crazy read from 5-5-8. Okay, so we're on level 11 now. 5 levels to go, including this one, before registration closes. I'm just gonna 3x it here. That's a checkers flop if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? That's fine. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, and there it was. There's our salvation. Right there on the river. Okay, we get a little bit of our chips back from him. It's nice. Still in a fantastic spot, just tournament-wise. 63rd out of 634, top 10%, just barely the top 10% of the player pool. And the top 189 currently will make the payouts. Still quite some time to go. As you guys can see, 300 people have busted out, but there's still 634. So get ready for a long one. Ooh, look at this action from 827 all in, saying you're full of it, 558. Basically call him,
You piece of shit!
and hey, take it down he does. You gotta respect the shove. I assume this is a guy that re-entered. There's been a lot of re-entrants. About half of the players that have busted out have bought back in. It's not cheap to buy in either. 162. That's why I was hoping that one of the satellites would work out, but we got it that very first next satellite that we played after making the 90 bucks. But I would have done it. I was still willing, even if those two satellites didn't work out, the two that I was going to play after making the money. Even if those didn't work out, I was going to pay the 162 to enter the tournament because I felt good about it. I'm also hoping we go way over the prize pool. Like I'm hoping we hit like 1,800 or 1,900 entrants. That'd be awesome. Just inject a bunch more money into it, you know? Yeah, that's a big no for me. I don't think 791 was expecting that. No fucking way he makes this call. No fucking way. I'd bet my life on it. Ooh. Thank God he folded, huh? Thank God he folded, because we're doing pretty good. It'd be a shame to die just right here, right now. This is a nice song. I really like this one. So much better than that one I was playing earlier. Ooh, big pot building here. $6.14 in position. How does he feel about that turn? I could see him checking or raising. I think both are fine. If he had an ace, he probably checks here, being that the jack came down and, you know, double flush draws the board with the heart. So I think if you have an ace here, you're fine just checking all the way down, or check calling all the way down. It's not that big. Again, if you have an ace, you're calling. If you just had the clubs, then it's a clear fold. And of course, if you have a jack, you're calling too. Those hands are all going to continue. Aces, an ace or a jack. Which he did not. I guess. What does he have there? It's confusing. Calls the pre-flop bet. Calls the half pot bet. What do you call the half pot bet there with, other than check, check, bet, fold? Yeah, I guess clubs, right? Like the flush draw. I don't know what else does that. 6-14, losing his mind and just punting it in. Let's see what happens here. 255, probably gonna get out of the way. 166 has almost a tenth of his chips in the stack, but I could see him getting away from this. I could see both of them getting away from it, unless they were trying to induce this action, which, I mean, he snap shoves over the top, so it's like that's ace king material. Ace nine, like, okay. Ace nine, I guess, which did not win. But so that's how you play ace nine, huh? And this is player 166. He's been playing for a long time in this tournament. Yeah, and he's finally just lost it. He's lost his marbles. It's off to the cleaners with him. Oh, God. Oh, and you run into that. Yeah, it's not your day, man. It's not your day. Though I can't blame him for doing it with the ace-4, with the blinds like red on top. Yeah, I can't blame him. Just, you know, unlucky, right? Unlucky to run into kings. Nah. Oh, 924 saying my time to shine. And this is only being done to scoop up the chips in the middle, which he probably will. I don't think 614 calls here, again, unless he was trying to induce someone to do this, but you just don't expect that type of shove at this point of the tournament. Too scary to call, I think. Too scary. That's not going to stop him from thinking about it, though. Because what hands do that? Like, honestly. So for pocket pairs, like 10s are better. Ace king, maybe ace queen. And that's about it. Okay, so 924 now being a little bit more reasonable, just doing a 2x bet, which does get called by 558. He checks. 558 checks back. 8 of diamonds shouldn't do much for them, and certainly not the board. No, but it's enough for 558 to finally bet with. Perhaps he had... Oh, the 8, he could have spiked the 8 right then and there. I was gonna say that's either like what, like a club draw is doing that, a 2 might do that, and then someone, yeah, a hand with an 8. He's repping the 8 of diamonds, or that the 8 of diamonds helped his hand rather. This feels like king 8 maybe. Maybe king 8 makes this play. Ace 8. And into the tank he goes. 9,000 is not that much to call, considering what's in the pot. He did make it nice and small. Oh, and he had the 10. We need to take note of that. Okay, yeah. Noted. That bet sizing was so tricky. It did not feel like he had 10s there. Or that he had a 10 in his hand. Was it queen 10 I think he showed? Yeah, queen 10. So 924 getting cut down to size. So target on his back as well. Oh, 3 away from 1,000 players, guys. pick up sixes. It's been a while since this dude's won a hand. Yeah, I think we're perfectly fine just calling this and seeing a flop. Seeing if our sixes work out for us. No, nothing there really to enjoy. Seven. So we have a gutter ball now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just, yeah. Nice. Felt good about it, yeah. At the end there, I felt like we had the best hand for sure. Especially when the 5 peeled off. I think dude just had like, you know, high cards like ace 10, ace jacks, that kind of stuff. Interesting. On a board like that, too. Very interesting. Was it like 9-10 or 9-jack versus 3-4? And pocket sixes again. He managed to win a little bit more with his, actually. So I want to raise these guys, but I'm afraid if I do, they're going to shove. They're so low. Especially 924. And I don't want to play for that amount of chips, so therefore, we're going to fold our weak ace. Oh man, it looks like they're perfectly fine just seeing a flop with their cards too. Okay, well, at least there's not too much there for our hand. Don't drop the 3 or the 8, or I'll be a sad little boy. Yeah, not quite the 8. So a good fold from us. And this will be another fold from us. Now 243 getting a little antsy, I think. He really wants to start moving in the other direction here. Ooh. 255 firing right back, saying, nope, put in 10,000 more. Which he does. He obliges. We take a flop. 41,000 in the flop. Does 255 go for it? Goes for a much smaller sizing, 7,500. So King 10, King Queen, King Jack, all those hands are feeling very, very, very nice right now. Wow, he folds it. That's... Did he mean to do that? I thought for sure it was a bad play by 255. I thought it was way too low. 7,500 into a 40,000 pot. It's not even a quarter of the pot. But maybe he sniffed out. I mean, maybe the guy had the absolute nuts. What was that board? King 8-3. Yeah, weird, right? That's just... Don't know if I believe you, 255. Don't know. I mean, it just kind of smells like King 10, King Jack, that sort of thing. Nothing uber premium, if you ask me. 827 decides to shove here. We're gonna see if it gets through. It probably does. Oh, geez. Oh, don't let the diamonds come. Oh my god, he spikes the jack. Wow. Yeah, you shouldn't have won that one. Should not have won that one. $827 absolutely making the right play there. And with this board too, you're like, oh, I got the diamonds over him. I have the wheel draw with the 5. He hit none of this. I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling even better now because if any of his cards come down, well, not his cards, but if any diamond comes down, I win for sure. And I'm ahead with just the ace high still going into the river. And then boom, the blackjack. Just there to ruin his day. $791 shoving. Does this get through both of these players? I don't think so. They committed it. He started it, right? So he bet. No, he didn't. Okay, 7s versus... Oh. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, that's actually a bad card for you. We're having some bust outs occur on our table now. Action's loosening up a little bit. As it should at this point of the tournament. It should get looser for sure. Maybe we'll be the next one in the 200k chip stack rank, right? Us or 81. And 924, who was at one point just, you know, pedal to the floor, has really tightened up. Hasn't really played much at all. Yeah, dude hasn't won a hand in quite some time. Easy call for 255. Yeah, it hasn't been a lot of action with us in a little bit. It just, I haven't really been involved in anything too big, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. 2-9, that's, yeah. I'll play fold and show, actually. Still pretty card dead here. Oh gosh. Good bluffing board. That's so small. Why so small? Oh, whatever, it worked. He got what he wanted there. Ooh, hello. Not the best hand in the world, but given our position, it's one that we'll be seeing a flop with. Three doesn't change anything. Though if someone had a 10 now, they're feeling decent about their hand. Yeah, there's just nothing here to really like or continue with, right? You'd just be hoping that you bank the ace, really, and that's not great. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Way to rep the jack. And he just had a 10. He only had a 10. Okay, I think another hand that we're gonna raise with. Wow, look at that. What a stack. Let's do 75. Nice. It's always nice when you get your bluffs through. This one will fold. Not suited, not as close to the big blind. So just a little weaker in all directions, really. was gonna say, I feel like he's gonna put out a bet of like 40,000. That's so hard to call. Oh, but he does. And again, with just tens. I wonder what he called with. That was crazy. He lost half his stack, essentially. What did 81 have? 175,000. And now he has 95. Almost half his stack. And tens was the best hand, guys. Tens. On this board. Which I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess this isn't super connected. But still. What was his kicker? Was it? I think it was the ace, wasn't it? Yeah, because I see the ace here, and there's no ace on that board. So top pair, top kicker. I mean, okay. So I'll be at level 14, so 14, 15, 16. 3 more levels, so 36 minutes before registration closes. And 1,100 players currently in the tournament. So a little over half an hour for another 200 players to enter here. Shit, I wish I had that like over here, like sitting over here somewhere. Easy call for 558. Yeah. Is that the card you wanted to see? Because there it is. Would not have been bad for us, but I wonder, with this betting, either he's losing his mind or he has a strong ace, right? Like, there's no in between there. Does 924 do anything here? Well, 924 just won. Yeah, that straight hand. Or no, he didn't win a straight hand. He pushed everyone out and took down 20,000. Ooh, can we get a walk? A walk would be awesome. Sons of bitches. I could go either way. So 6,000 into 17. Nah, I think I'll fold. I think so. Oh, He pulled the move that I was actually thinking about making. Yeah, and it works. Pans out. Good check raise, sir. Thanks for stealing my action there. Doing the exact thing I was gonna do. That's why you sometimes minimum raise your premium stuff. Is for shit like that. You try and bait them into it. I think I folded, yeah. I don't like twos. I don't like having twos in my hand. Not great. Oh, fours, okay. Let's do this, I think. Oh wow, no one called that? I was looking down at my phone. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll take it. Happy to. Sure hope we get some cards. I think N24 is thinking the same thing. Maybe he just got his. He does get called. Ooh. Oh man, I had it. I had the hand. That's crazy. That's crazy that we had her straight there. Again, it's not a hand that you like typically ever play. Just kind of wild to think that, yeah, we beat Ace King there. getting down to the nitty gritty as far as the levels go, and entrance did slow down. 11:42 with 5 minutes and 30 seconds in this level, and then just two more levels. So we are right at under half an hour before late registration closes now. Ooh, big decision. Oh, he folds pretty quickly, actually. Didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. Another crap hand. It's an easy call, 4,000 more. This is a good board to bluff on, actually. Oh man, are you kidding me? Hey, maybe the 3 is the worst part of it, right? No, I'm pretty convinced that, yeah, I had the better hand there, but wouldn't have won much money off of them. I don't think those hands were gonna think about calling a bet of any size. Oh my goodness. 5 queens suited. Yeah, we'll see a flop. Hell yeah. That's a shitty card on the river. Come on, be nice. Check it back. I mean, he had the ace too. I'm surprised. I guess the 3 scared him. Yeah, so what do you get from us? 16? Yeah, 16,000, I think. All right, well, maybe something good will happen after the next break, like it did the previous one. But yeah, that whole like hour that we just played, nothing really to talk about. Nothing really great. We had that pair of 4s. Outside of that, nothing. Yeah, no ace kings, no pocket 9s, no pocket 10s even. So hopefully our luck kind of comes through after this break. See you guys in a little bit. The call from 614 is interesting. Yeah, I'm curious what he does here. This feels like ace queen or ace king, or you know, like middle pocket pair, tens or jacks or something. Wow, what is going on? Look at all this. I think you have to call, right? With all that money in the center. 103,000. Bunch of scared wusses there. They're like, nah, I don't think so. You hate to see it. I mean, at least the 9's there, right? So like 8-10 could be a thing. I mean, unlikely. They might have an 8 though. But yeah, you're not too worried about it. I'd feel pretty damn good about my 6-7. No, well, now our 6s get counterfeited. But queens and 7s is probably still good, right? Yeah, indeed. Not like we were getting any money from either of them, though. Maybe the ace, king, maybe. Blinds are about to go up. Interesting flop. Kind of smashed it with my hand, right? What, well, the 9 sucks, but this was second pair, amazing kicker. And there it is, there's the diamond. Having the jack here feels pretty good. Oh, the king, ouch. I think 558, who was once on top of the world, brought down to a starting stack size. That can't feel too good. No, we had a newbie join our table, 1215 right next to us. Yeah, so it's looking like we're gonna hit it. It's looking like we're gonna hit the 1333. But it's not looking like we're gonna go far beyond it. Like we're not getting 1500 players, I don't think. That'd be a lot to ask for. Maybe 1400, maybe. If there's a big old influx. Ooh. Yeah, wow. Bossing around the big man on campus, that's scary. Brass balls on 243 there. Back-to-back big pots. Looks like they moved the guy sitting next to 255. At 558. Wonder where he went. Oh, he busted out? Did that happen here? No, I guess they moved him and then he busted out. Interesting. Yeah, like immediately they moved him and he just dumped it in right away. Oh. Okay. A lot can happen here, guys. A lot can happen here. Because I kind of fell in love. And I don't think I'm going to be able to be peeled away from my new lover. This is with the intention of going all in on the flop. Okay, cool. It's a nice 20,000 chip increase, right? Weren't we at like 136? Yeah, we were. Oh, another hand. Another decent hand. Not as good, but good. Good enough. He's like, let me try again. As it stands, we call that raise, we fold to like a re-raise. Yeah, I think just a smooth call is fine here. Nice. Good board. I think we check raise here. Oh, we hit it, guys. We hit it. Dang, I couldn't bait him into giving any more money into that pot. Shit. We tried. We did try. Oh, what a miracle card. I don't know if we needed it though. I felt good with the jacks, you know? The queen was there, but I felt good with the jacks. What did he start out the hand with? 150. Okay, well we shoot back over an average stack size. I'm very happy with where we are. We will finally, hopefully, be joining the 200,000 crew, as much of our peers have moved on to 300,000, it looks like. So let's see. Just, you know, kind of what goes down. We outlasted our boy 558 over here. And it looks like... So we're at level 15 right now with only 4 minutes left. So yeah, wow, just like 16 minutes to go. I could get a little sneaky there, but I'm not going to. I was thinking like doing what 81 does and betting 11,000. Or maybe 12, maybe differentiate myself a little bit, right? Queen Jack. Nah. Oh, yeah, probably the right call to make there. Absolutely the right call to make. 255 is not a bad player. This feels like it's king, ace, queens, kings, or aces. Mark my words. It's one of those four hands. It's queen jack. Oh, he deserves to lose. He absolutely deserves to lose. Yeah, and lose he does. Why did he... I had this guy labeled as a good player. Why did he do that? That was beyond silly. Didn't he have more chips than me? No, I guess he didn't. And he made this shove with... Oh no, that guy was still in the pot. All these people were still in the pot. Okay, yeah, that's... I was seeing if maybe he was only up against 12-15, but no. No, the action went this direction, and he shoved right over 12-15's raise, with all of these guys still left to act. Absolutely silly. And of course I was holding queen jack, so I was blocking the cards he needed to hit. And homie over here was holding a queen as well, but had the ace, so obviously ahead. What a crazy weird hand that was. That was the boost that this guy needed, though. Wow, what a hand. He didn't really make much off of it, but wow, what a hand. Easy fold. right, we're on level 16, guys. I think. Yeah, 3,000, 6,000. That's level 16. 11 minutes for registration to go. It looks like we'll just make it. Oh, we're also at the point, this is interesting, where over half the players are going to get paid. Didn't think that would happen prior to registration ending. That's, that doesn't normally happen. It just doesn't normally happen. Yeah, I'm sure you had it there, bud. I'm sure you did. Hey, yo. Okay, well, this is the easiest reshove of my life. Provided nothing gets crazy. Quick prayer to the poker gods before we do it. But we are 100% doing it. Hey, no more kings. No more hearts either. Let's go. Whew. Had a little bit of a sweat there. My heart rate did jump up a little bit. Just a little bit when that turn peeled off. Let's do like we always do and kind of rewatch the action here. Amazing flop, terrible river, amazing, or terrible turn, amazing river. Oh my goodness, okay. Ace queen again. We definitely pump it up. I'm thinking like 40K. Nice. And we rake in 40K. Let's go. Oh, this feels so good. What does that put us in rank-wise? Oh, 65th place. Yeah. We're doing well. Seven minutes left before registration is closed. Oh, he called too? Oh, he hits the 9. Oh no, don't do it to him. Okay, yeah, 9s takes it. As it should. Double busto. Oh, this guy's still in it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 63,000. What do you get paid for making the payouts? Like 200? Oh, 266, not bad. Considering we paid 0. Or I guess you can say we paid like what, like $25, because that's what the satellite costed. So just subtract that, yeah, profit of like 240. Ace queen again. Okay. Scoopsies. Yeah, maybe we will be in the 300 club before we know it. We keep just getting dealt ace queen. Holy shit. I can't believe how many times we've gotten ace queen. Hasn't been suited, I don't think, ever. Well, one of them was. One of them was hearts, I think. But which is my favorite. I don't know if you guys know. Hearts are my favorite suit because I got a royal flush with hearts one time. 3 ace. It's close, but I'm gonna fold. Temper my aggression a little bit there. 1332. No. No, I don't think so. $828 just being a big old bully now. Thinking of 18,000 raise. What are you doing? Get out of my fucking way, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, 614 is onto him. Because the 828's like, hey, if I just keep doing this. He calls. Jacks hold. Jacks hold. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I didn't want the bust out. 828's such a bully. I wanted him to lose a significant amount of his chips there. Which he did. He did for sure. Oh, got him. Oh, shit. Okay, that 10. I was like, hey, the straight's in play. Didn't happen, though. The board paired the 4. This dude with his minimum raises. Come on, short stacks. Get his ass. So we're at 1355. You guys think we get to... No way we get to 1400, right? With just a minute 46 left. All right, 1371. They're piling in, as they tend to do. Really? I'm sure his hand wasn't that great. He just joined. But I guess it was better than whatever you had. You must have had some trash. Some hot garbage. No, thank you. No, ma'am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, registration is closed. Holy cow, a ton of people poured in at the last minute. When I said I thought that we were only gonna barely meet the payouts, we had an extra 100 people join. Ooh, decision time. Is it a decision? I just don't think Jack Queen is strong enough here. Yeah, I guess it's a fold, unfortunately. I think so. Because blowing off a third of my stack with Jack Queen, it just... Well, it's a little less than a third, but still. Enjoy for now, 1356, but keep playing like that and your ass is gonna get it. So registration closed, so the top 297, that's the magic number, 297 players are going to get paid. Does it again. The fucking madman. Makes me wonder if my queen jack was good. Honestly. Someone call him on his bullshit. Any ace, right? Or 1215, he's low and his chips are in the middle. Okay, well. 793 make the call. I think so, right? I think so. Oh, it doesn't look good. Wow, yeah, he got it. 1356 is out of there. And like always, this man's taking away my opportunities. What an asshole. Now that's sized right. Yay, let's go. Yeah, you sniffed that out. You sniffed it out for sure. Good old check raise. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, we have a newbie in our sights, guys. Come on, let me get him. Let me get him. No shoves from you. I don't want to see any shoves from any of you. $12.95. Is he new? He's new-ish. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This hand looks so good, but it's a fold. I mean, I guess the short stacks are playing their game, right? They're playing the way that they need to play. And God help you if I had ace queen or ace king there. Oh, nice. Good display of force there. Man, where are my good cards at? I guess the king queen suited was good, but it just felt like a weird spot. It felt like too risky, you know? It was too risky to punt off 80k there without really knowing. We have no information on this guy. He just joined the table, so need more info. $8.28 back to his old games here. Well, if that's what he wanted, that's what he got. Ooh. What a play. Can't imagine anyone calls that. Ouch. Only to be behind. Decimated his stack. Decimated it. Yeah, I don't blame you, 255. It's a shitty spot to be in. $150 players away from the prize pool, guys. We might get to see it before the next break. Well, no, it'll probably tighten down well before then. But we certainly make the prize pool coming back from the break, like during that next hour. Or the players will. I don't know if I'll be a part of that. Hopefully I will. I'm doing pretty decent so far. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Nothing's ever certain in poker until it's done, you know? Anything can happen at any time. Something I'm trying to teach my stepfather. mean, if you have a queen or a 5 here, you call, right? Like, you fucking do it. Does he not have either? I mean, I guess that bet was really small. Like, this probably does get him to fold. Yeah, and fold he does. Oh, way to play, 12.95. You got some staying power. The blinds are getting beefy. In a couple minutes, they go up to 5,000, 10,000. Oh, cool. The payouts, along with there being more of them, they went up too. It was 244, I think. Now it's 271. So that's nice to see. Okay. It's the first time you've done that. Okay, you can take it. I haven't done this in quite some time. Jesus. Okay, he sniffed that out. That's unfortunate. Was it the amount of time I took? I did it really fast. Quickly bet 3x bet on his BB. Yeah, we're gonna do it again against him. And finally, he calls. He hits his king. Does dude hit his ace? No, he doesn't need to. The jack gives him the straight. 255 is back in business. And now 828 can't be a big stack bully anymore. Not that he has been for a little bit. Like, he slowed down for sure. He stopped, you know, playing every single hand, which is just something you don't do in general. Okay, 397 left, so yeah, we're 100 away. It's gonna happen quick. Oh, might be another one here. Maybe. Nope, 10 fold. It's good. Good play in 978. I didn't think you were that strong. 3x it with the 5s and see where that gets us. Hopefully we get scoop skis. Nice. Yes, we do. Back to an average chip stack size. Oh no, over it by 9,000 chips. That's nice. That was a lot in the pot. Didn't realize. Okay, 255 is all in. And it probably gets through. I mean, that's a humongous bet. Oh, what have we here? A new challenger approaches. Okay, yeah, king ace, absolutely. Oh, but he flops it. 10? No, not gonna happen. Oh, he's got to be steaming. He had 400,000, didn't he? 793. Yep, he sure did. And now he's got a stack like mine. Welcome to the club, bud. Except I didn't have a loss like that. Not like, yeah, nothing that crazy. We just fluctuated a little bit. At one point we got kind of close to 300,000, didn't we? But now we're still playing well. No, thank you. Yeah, no one really short at the table anymore, so yeah, now you have it's amazing you're still in the game, 255, but yeah, now you have chips to fuck around with, that's for sure. All right, and that current player count is getting lower and lower. We're at 376 now. So we might, you never know, we might hit it at that, before the next break. There's 10 minutes, you know? A lot can happen in 10 minutes. It'd be a dream to get a walk. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can have that one. Oh, pocket twos. Oh, please let this be the same situation where it folds around all the way to me. Oh. Where's my amazing song? I mean, I'm a sucker for crush. And just in case that's not enough, I'm a sucker for the sax. I love the saxophone. Big old blaring saxophone. Yeah, we're gonna just dump it in. Hi, baby. No! Okay, please. No queen, no king. No queen, no king!
Why?
Huh?
I don't understand. What just happened?
I lost a shitload of money.
I see that. What happened? It was a 4.
He won, yeah.
How? You had a pair of 2s.
Yeah, they got counterfeited. The board double paired, I think. 4s and 8s. Yeah.
Fuck.
So no, what I should have said was no queen, no king, no 4, no 8.
Sorry, sweet.
It's okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Go away.
Oh, yeah, that's game.
Ow.
We tried. Laysai. Oh, I was player 360 and I finished 360th in the tournament. Well, thanks for watching, guys. It has been fun. We did make money today. It just wasn't in the tournament we hoped it would be in, but perhaps next time. Peace.